So this one I started on. It will be it. Actually, it from this direction. There we go. There we go. This one, which is from March. This is less than 2 months ago. I started this one, and I really should finish it. I'm quite happy with how I managed to do it so far. Hi Ponpon, hello Neri. Lovely to see you here. Prime Gaming. Wait, does that? That means. Wait, does that mean that the primes? Does that mean that the prime service is here? Oh no, hentai. This isn't hentai. This is just some Pokemons with some panties. Squish, squish, squish. Squishing my head. Thank you for the squishies. Don't forget about redeeming the first 5. You wanna be proved that you were first. One of the 5 first. How are you doing? It's okay. Things are always so messy, but I'm hopefully working things out. PayPal is complaining that I haven't verified my company, for example. Upon the Bonbon company. So I decided to just register a company officially. I mean, I still have paid my taxes, you know, so it's not like I've tried to go around that. It's not like it wasn't really my choice to pay the taxes. I mean, that's already handled automatically. I don't need to do anything about that. Isn't that pretty convenient? I mean, I still make sure that all the numbers are correct and stuff like that, but because Twitch is reporting my income and like I actually don't know exactly how that works because I still received the money from Twitch, but I still had tax paid. So I was going to get money back because too much tax was paid. It's a good, like you could say it's a good thing because then you're sure that you're not having to pay back money. So like everything was handled automatically anyways. It's not like I can avoid paying tax. But with the proper company registered, things might get easier. Even though everything is handled manually, it's pretty easy anyway. But then there was like, when I buy stuff for the streaming specifically, I will subtract that from the profits. I need to still figure out if there's a deadline on that. Because the thing is, when you do that, if you want to subtract 100% of it, 100% of the time you use that thing, it must be for the business. But there certainly must be a timeline for that, like a deadline for that. I mean, if that happened like 20 years ago, does it still apply? If the business closes down, should I take all this stuff and just put it in the trash? I mean, certainly there must be something that allows me to use it outside the business. It is a summertime song. It is what it is, exactly. I hope taxes are spent well in Sweden. They are like 50% of taxes goes to welfare, I think it's called. So healthcare, hospital, schools, and retirement. How it's divided, how those 50% is divided up, I don't know. Edge over. Now I like the greater than sign instead of a question mark. Also, the way you put like, I'm not sure. Like people probably use a different way, but when I read the parentheses around the question mark. It's like, this is a statement, which, I mean, you made a statement because you said what you hoped, but then you put like a question mark, like, I'm not really sure if this information is correct. So in that case, like, you're not really sure if it's Sweden. Deadlines are important, yes. Wasting time is as bad as wasting taxpayers' money. I'm not sure if that was very relevant to what I was talking about, but okay. No, but like, I purchase games on Steam just to play on stream. That means that I can subtract 100% of that for my business, for my company. And the only time I play it while not streaming is if I have to do something for the streaming, such as when I made the paint job for Euro Truck Simulator. Which is still for this stream. I just did it off the stream, so it still would fall under the definition. But I can just not just casually play it when I'm not streaming. That would not be legal. Which is kind of funny to say. But I'm just thinking, like, if it's like 2 years in the future, does it still apply? Will it apply forever? Can I just pay a bit more tax? Like, if I say that because I purchased it for a certain sum, if I take like 50% of the cost I purchased it for and just claim that, no, this is an extra income I did make, like because I cannot purchasing the item from the company to myself as a half of the item. So I can spend half the time playing it on my free time and half the time in company. But yeah, that's just my question. If there's a deadline and the game unlocks for me to play as much as I want on my free time after a certain time, I have no idea. I should probably finish the outline. Judge Kile is also one of the first 5. Tomorrow we are voting for a president in Poland. Ooh. I'm going to vote for a candidate I don't like. Oh. Only because he has the highest chance to win and the correct candidate. Oh, well. That's the issue with the whole single vote, having two big parties. Makes it even more confusing now that Sweden has 3 big parties. Anyway. But that's why you have coalitions and stuff, so you can still vote for your small party and they still have this voice heard. But it's still working with similar parties, but yeah, it still doesn't work perfectly anyway. People are still voting for the big parties. Partly probably because people feel like the vote isn't wasted, even though it isn't wasted when you have coalition. It's not an easy system. But there are better ways of voting, but they do become complicated and like people might get confused of how to vote. One of the easy methods is the you rank your votes 1 through 5, for example, and then they take all the primary votes and give every party their percentages, and then they just remove the party with the least votes. And if anyone has voted on that, then their votes are moved over to their second choice, and then they continue and then sort the list again. Because a secondary vote is worth as much as a primary vote. It's just that your secondary votes will only count when your primary vote has been removed, and removed parties will not come back. So if someone's secondary vote, so now you remove the second party with the least vote, and all their votes are moved over. So there you might have primary votes and secondary votes. Then they are moved over to their secondary votes end. tertiary votes. Fancy word. And then you continue like that and removing party after party. And of course, if someone's secondary vote is second or third or so on vote has already been removed, you just continue through it until you find the first party in the list that remains, or then it runs out. Then your vote is no longer part of it. Which is the case if you vote for, which is already the case, like in Sweden we had a 4% limit. If you get less than 4%, you're not part of the thing. So all the parties that does not reach enough votes are just removed. So those votes don't count. So that's basically what will happen here. If up to 5 votes, for example, if all the 5 votes of the parties that have been removed, your vote doesn't count. But at least you got 5 chances. Therefore, you can vote for your party you really want, and then you can vote for a party that you kind of want. And then you can at least vote for a party that's the better of the two evils, and so on. You don't have to fill out all the 5, but and that's a more complicated system, which I agree on. But it might give better results. Might. I think it's still better than this single vote system we have. But as I said, you only have 1 vote in the end. Let's see. I'd vote for someone else overall, but their chances aren't high enough. Yeah, if they're like complete. And that's also a good reason, because if this party can't even reach the bar limit thingy that you need to even enter, then there's no reason to vote for that party, because if they can't get in, then your vote was wasted. But in this system, you can at least give them like the primary vote, and then you can put the secondary vote on a party that you believe one of your favorite and that you actually believe will be in it. Then if your primary vote is removed, it doesn't matter. Now your secondary vote is counted instead. I think that would be a better system, but it would be very tricky to implement. In some countries which they do digital voting, it's pretty simple. I mean, you have to reprogram everything, but it's very simple to count the whole system because the computer will handle that. But in Sweden, we still use, for good reason, of course, physical voting, because physical voting is harder to lie. Like if you do digital voting, you kind of have to trust that the computer is not lying. Whoever has programmed it is not lying. This is why you need this software to be open source, so people can see like, yeah, there's nothing wrong going on in this computer. But also you need to make sure that no one can like access the computer either. It's a very tricky system. Hello, Whimsical Dragon, welcome. The guy I will vote for isn't a badge. We're motherfucking lied up. Yeah, there's that too. Hate lies. Yeah, that's fair. I fully understand that. Anything, to be honest. By the way, Punpon, have you considered getting a subtitle plugin for the stream? How would I do that? I do have subtitles here. I can't activate it at the moment. Microsoft speech to text. There's probably a better one. I can't activate it now, but I could activate it. Is my English that hard to hear? I understand if my pronunciation might be hard sometimes. I'm not so used to speaking so much. So, anyway, the other artworks I've been working on is this one. This is Kafka sleeping in a bed. I think I've got quite far along with this one as well. So, I should probably finish this one. Maybe I can finish both. I do have this one, but I'm not really sure how to do this one. This one isn't as clean up as the other two. I don't mind what's going on there. It looks a bit weird. It's been raining outside and all her clothes got so wet. And then I just There's that one. I don't even know what that one is. I'll have a private look at it. Yeah. Oh, it's that one. It is just the fox. Anyway, I should do the final outline on this. But I do want to draw another Pokemon standing there and watching the two. A boy Pokemon watching the two girl Pokemons being thrown in the air. A trick was to make the sketch layer very transparent, and I think it might help. That will get. Let's see. There is a plugin that Water uses, if I recall correctly, can be added to OBS and found on GitHub. I think that is good. There was a different one, but from my experience, it was terrible. Yeah, there is one built into OBS. You're lucky now. I'm not sure if you're listening, because I do want to add something I just thought about. If you hear me never, otherwise, I guess I just have to repeat it later. One of the reasons why I have really bothered about adding a subtitle plugin to my stream is because subtitles on like live stream subtitles in an automatic system like this is just awful. With so many streams I watch that have so many, there's certainly a way to do it good, but I haven't seen it yet. So in the current implementation of stuff, I still haven't seen a good one. And I've tried to like follow along the subtitle. Like, I guess you can get used to how it works, even though it works differently for a lot of people. But due to how it works, it is really hard to follow along. I mean, aside from it mishearing words and stuff. Oh yeah, mishearing words and not even including words. There we go. That was the 2 point I wanted to say. It's also that some of them, like when it reads through more of the context, it will go back and change words. So we'll have it write out words, and then we'll just change words and then write out new words, and like then you have to like go back, reread what the new text is. What do you mean? And also sometimes, so I've seen like where they write out the text and it constantly centers the text. So as it writes out the text just jumps around and it changes the text, and now it jumps around more, and then it finished the line, and then it has written out the full text, and then everything settles, and now like when it stops moving because it moves so much as it was words around constantly. Now it's still. Now we can. And there goes my dress. Speaking of moving around so much, my dress. I have no idea how I slept so long. Well, I hope you slept nicely at least. I'm going to finish this drawing. But when did you do this? What do you mean? This is. You should be punished with this for 4 hours sleeping. That doesn't mean you should always punish me. Hello, Kimse Kale. Respond with a friendly hi makes the moment simply delightful. I appreciate that. I'll just use regular outline for this one. I think I like that best. Maybe the outline is a bit too large. So yeah, and but then so I was gonna say, there you go, nice. That's a good one. When the subtitles is finally settled and I can finally read them, the streamer is still speaking, so it will delete all the text and start writing out the next line. And I'm like, oh, I didn't have time to finish that. Oh well, I guess that wasn't important. Yeah, so I'm not against adding subtitles on my stream, but I kind of want. I mean, if I'm going to have subtitles added, I kind of want good subtitles. How would good subtitles actually work? Well, here's how I would say how it would work. The idea of going back and changing words is perfectly fine. Oh, I got a bunch of messages. Let me check. There might be something important. Oh, I got a friend request. It sounds important. Oh, I need to check what a subtitle is like. Yeah, it wasn't anything else. It was a good message for him. It was something important because it was never. But I guess it wasn't super important because that's something I have to do after stream anyway. But I appreciate it. I can still add it. Still think it's terrible, but I haven't really check out what a subtitles are. But I guess I have to. I have to then. Maybe they are good. But as I said, it should. So what I want with subtitles is that it needs a bigger buffer before it starts writing out the text, so it has more context to use to determine what the words are. So it's kind of still the same as it goes back and changing previous words, but it should preferably not change any words it has written out so far. Therefore, this buffer needs to be bigger. Because if the subtitles are behind, that's fine, I think. Because, I mean, you can go even crazier and put a delay on the microphone as well. Oh, I'm gonna take my plushies. Thank you. Which, for the plushies, I guess. But they're on the floor now. But that would be kind of interesting. Like if you have like a... Take 5 seconds, which is a long time though, but... 5-second buffer for the subtitles to figure out what you're actually saying. And then you have a 5-second delay on your voice. So you have your voice, as the voice comes through, you see the subtitles appearing, because it should still have the proper timing, as you're speaking, and the subtitles are more likely to be correct. But then you just have a 5-second delay on the whole stream. Because then I need to put a delay on the video as well, because... But sometimes it will be good. Something most people don't even use, but still. That would be pretty cool. Just the delay factor is a shame. But yes, skip the delay part. Subtitles can be delayed instead. And then it really needs to kind of like have 2 lines for the subtitles. So it kind of writes out the subtitles on 1 line and then finish that line, and then it starts writing out subtitles on the 2nd line. And then when it finishes that line, it deletes the 1st line and rewrite the subtitle there. So it will alternate constantly, but then you can. But then you have a longer time to just read the subtitle. This is something as just regular subtitles, film and stuff can also work. Like, instead of just completely removing the subtitle line, just keep it on, but just add the next subtitles underneath. And then you remove the upper one and add that one. You'll still follow along, which is the new one. It shouldn't be that hard. And of course, if there's not more dialogue, they will just disappear at the normal rate. So just get longer to read the text. I've actually considered about the whole subtitles thing on film and stuff, and actually considered that whole system might need a complete overhaul. And I have an idea of an idea that I would like to try. I'm not sure if it's going to be good, but I would like to try it. Oh, a spammer. Goodbye, spammer. The what I was thinking is that I understand how the subtitles are now because it's from the really old systems where subtitles was added by the TV as white text on a black background. As they came in from the channel as a separate track. So it was quite... Subtitles was big as well. So the subtitles was quite limited just due to the nature of the technology. But in the modern day, a lot of the subtitle formats are still quite limited and still works like that. But there is one subtitle format that is much more, which is also a subtitle format I would like to make my own version of. I can just write the standard and see if people want to implement it. I have ideas. And the point is that it's like, sure, someone could argue it's like a business idea and I could earn money from it now. I want the idea to be out there in public for anyone to use. So it actually can be used because it would be better than it is now. But anyway. That's besides the point. Hi, Potter Girl. Welcome. The idea I had for how to improve the subtitles is to completely rethink how subtitles work. Like we're going to implement a completely new system for subtitles. We are going to even ignore the term subtitles. We're going to, like, say that subtitles, the idea of subtitles hasn't existed in the past. We're going to invent it now. How would we invent it? With our modern technology. That's what I'm thinking. Like this is what I'm thinking now. So we want to give a translation of what the person is saying, so that the reader can follow along the action, as well as being able to understand what they're saying. But we also don't want the text to be too much in the way, to obscure the action. The one thing for certain, we should not have a big box behind the text. Outlines is good, because that works against any like background, but big box behind, probably not a good idea. And I do have an idea, because that's kind of which been used in some media. I'm thinking like music video with text in it. What if the text appeared? Because there was also one more factor. We don't want to show text like in the dialogue. We don't want to show the characters saying something before the character is saying something. Which is also so we don't like reveal something before it's said. Which is a thing, because either you get reveal a certain information before the characters hear it, or you have like a character is cut off, therefore the subtitles are cut off, but then you see that the subtitles are cut off for some reason. So I want to avoid that too. So the idea I come up with so far is, what if the subtitles appear next to the character speaking, and the subtitles appearing kind of word for word as the character is speaking. This way, you can have the subtitles be much smaller. Your eyes will be at the action. That's basically core of the idea. You can also have like colored subtitles, like some do have that already, based on which character is speaking, which can be easier to follow along who is speaking. But just having the text next to a character is also very helpful to determine who's speaking. I don't know how well that actually would work, but I still want to try it. I want to watch something in a language I don't understand, so probably some Japanese show, but then have in its original language, of course, but then have the subtitle appear next to the characters. Just experience that. Because there are some factors when it comes to having subtitles at the bottom of the screen. One good thing about that is that like it's not over the action, so those people who don't want subtitles might not get annoyed by the subtitles as much. Um, but problem with that is that if you will be that those who need subtitles have to read like the text at the bottom and try to see the action on the screen, which is I find tricky. To solve this, you can make the text kind of big, so you can kind of read it while you're watching. No, not again. I'm a cat girl. I got my ears still. Thank you. I mean, not thank you. I am thanking you for this. Who was it? White cat. Of course it's white cat. Who else would it be? You silly one. Why are you so mean to Pon Pon? What is everyone? Good afternoon. How are you doing? It is afternoon. Demon. Netherlands. Llama. Thank you for raiding. And also thank you for raiding just after that thing. Hey, Arrow World. I appreciate that. What do you mean? It's Pon Pon. What am I explaining? Today I'm doing an artwork. What were you up to? There we go. Now you can follow Arrow World. What can we expect? You are doing art, yeah. If you want to see another artist. What did you draw? Something you would like to share? I'm always curious. And of course, if you do need to go, I fully understand it. Goes for everyone. And I'm also talking about a modern take on subtitles. And I was in the middle of saying, if you're going to have the subtitles at the bottom of the screen, that means that the subtitles have to be big. This is to like see the action and the subtitles, but that also counter the whole idea about having the subtitles more subtle, to not interfere with those who don't want subtitles. You should have them small, but that makes them harder to read. And see the action at the same time. If that makes sense. At least that's my experience. Oh yeah, maybe I should show my artwork I'm working on this art. It's kind of hard to see though, but let me put it here. There we go. And also it's got to see being seen from this angle actually. It's a very silly drawing. Hey there, saw you were arting, so I figured to send everyone your way. I really appreciate that. Yeah, today I'm arting because I really want to finish off these artworks that I started on like 2 months ago. This one I started in, like yesterday I finished one I started in February. This one I started in March. And if I can finish this one within a good time, I will try to finish the one I started in April. Kind of behind. I actually have some artworks from October I haven't finished, but those were sketches that people suggested, so it's not like I have to finish them, do I? I was drawing a cute alien cat. PNG tuber. Ooh, I like cute. I like it. Look, I am a cat girl, so I like cats too. An alien does sound interesting because, well, alien is a very wide category. It's that could be design could be anything. So, if you're allowed to share that, if you don't, I mean, if you're not allowed to, or don't feel to, I accept it. How about you? Oh yeah. I am drawing 3 Pokemon. I think I want to add a 4th one. Breaks in and the God of War getting attacked by a people up. Don't know why. Suddenly going to add like a water effect or something. And they're wearing dresses too. Because if you've seen my art, I've kind of drawn a bunch of panties. What can I say? People like panties. I mean, I guess I like panties too. This is an 18 plus stream. Um, it is a very well. Yeah, yeah. It could be anything. So I like the idea. I can share, but I don't know where. Because why? Because why not? Fantasy, why not? Exactly. You have many options. You can just post a link to it in chat, or you can share it. Also, let me know if I'm allowed to actually show it on stream as well. And or like post it on my server if you're there. I get a feeling you aren't, but you don't have to be there. I mean, at least I don't recognize. Only if you want to. And the choice is yours. And I'll continue drawing and continue talking about subtitles, I guess. So yeah, that's so basically, like, I guess that sums up my whole idea. Smaller sized subtitles that appear word for word next to the character speaking. And because they are smaller, that means they have more space. And when you have because if you have two characters talking, especially with, like, it's half talking over each other, that doesn't matter. Might as well join the server, yeah. Exclamation point Discord if you want. But even if you have one character that speaks a lot, which in normal subtitles means that you have to swap out the subtitles one line after the other. If the subtitles are small enough, you can just continue just writing out the subtitles as they continue speaking. Because if you have a long dialogue, you probably not much action going on. And then you can also delete the words behind, and then just start a new paragraph. Paragraph. If you have definitely, well, if there's a situation that you really need that, but I don't think it's going to be that crazy. So that's something I should try. Let's see how well it goes. But yeah, in case there was some misunderstanding, just quickly showed it. There you go. Wait, did you already join the other way? Okay, fine. I didn't realize that. I didn't get an alert that you joined. I should have got an alert. That's why I posted the link in the chat, because why didn't I get an alert? Did I just miss it? Oh no, no, it's because streamer mode is on and oh, because of this. Oh, I see. I didn't get an alert because I disabled alert because I did the collab and I was fetching the audio from Discord for the other people speaking on Discord, and didn't want my general Discord sound to show up on stream. That's why I didn't get alerts. I didn't know you joined. Is your profile picture the I don't know what it's called. The wait, give me a moment. I know what it's called. I made a drawing of it. It was a convention even. I should show it. But if I look more wild, there we go. I remember. There's not. No, it's the same. I just forgot that. I made a more while ago. There we go. I should show it. Where is it? Oh, wireless fair. Yeah, it seems so from. Here we go. Do you like it? And also, I should take a look at your art. Ooh. Ooh, I like these. I said, if it's okay, I can post it on the stream. That's so cute, fruit hug. Because I don't want to like post it on the stream if I'm not allowed to, of course. Otherwise, people just have to go to this server in Archer. You can if you want. Yay, yay! May I also show because obviously. Um, oh wait, I was short underwear too. Eh, because it's cute. Anyway, here is the lovely. Was it PNG tube? That was the time. Look at this is looking really cute. Really nice. I do like it. Shaved no, yeah, I don't like being shaved. Yeah, where's the bikini? People like put me in a bikini when they shave me too. Lol, hi. Hello, Malus. Malleus? I don't remember. I like that. Yeah, this is nice. This is really cool. And the alien cat too with the oh, with the ears are different, and of course the antennas are the are an obvious. It's a nice feature. I always feel like my pon is a bit bland, and then I get jealous of these designs and a fluffy butt or something. Yeah, this is really good. It's very lovely. You did good on that. Yeah, I mean it's a plain white, no patterns, a tuft. The only special feature of me is the tuft on my forehead. And I always felt like I wanted to like change my design, but I've used it for over 2 years. So it's kinda haven't used the exact same. This model is looking exactly the same as done since I started over 2 years ago. So changing the design drastically is probably not something people would be too big fan of. For the April Fools, I actually changed myself to a dog. And there were people like, "Oh, are you changing your design?" Well, I mean that's fine, but I liked you better as a bunny. I guess it was a drastic design. The design was the same, it just instead of bunny ears and dog ears. And a dog tail. And actually I should have a drawing of that somewhere. And I should probably show you how it looked. Like this. Ta-da! Here is Fun as a dog. Yeah, it's easy to replicate. It's just that when I want to put Pon as a different thing, like feral Pon as a bunny, it's kind of hard to make it be Pon. It just looks not like Pon. Korean has a 10A pointed ears. What is? Oh, the Dragon Ball. Oh, I see. Well, not very too similar, I would say. Dodge, Noi, Piccolo would be a great dodgeball coach. Why? I don't get it. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Some people didn't get that this was for April Fools. That's fun. I've done 2 April Fools now. I used to have to think of something for this April Fools. That was a thing like I threw up 20 minutes before the stream too. I just realized, oh right, it's April Fools. I forgot to do this. Well, 20 minutes before the stream then. And the funny thing is, I posted the design on another server too as part of the April Fools. Like, posted it on. I think I posted it on April Fools. Yeah, I did. And then someone, like over a month later, then commented, "I just realized this is a joke." Wait, you've been a bunny since you posted this. I thought you were supposed to be a dog. Oh, it was a joke. You aren't going to change to a dog after all. I mean, I still like the design. I kind of want to be a dog at the same time. I mean, I do like bunnies, but I also like dogs. But I don't. But also, that's why I'm a bit conflicted. Like, I like bunnies more than dogs. But I think dog still works as like as a model for me. And then also, but then there is also that dogs. I feel like dogs are a bit overused. Of course, I've found a lot of bunny streamers, but that's part of being a bunny. I mean, technically, I'm really looking for the bunny streamers, and I actually don't know many bunny streamers. Or something. Still need to. I wish I could. Get in contact with one of the bunny streamers. Alright, I was supposed to. Wait. Maybe I should do that because I was talking to someone yesterday about having putting their model as a 3D model as a plushie, throwable plushie on my stream. But they I asked them if they could send me their full model to me. That never happened. You can't send messages to this person because you're not. Okay, if I follow the person, maybe I'll get followed back. I've got to follow them. And if they follow me back, maybe I can message them then. Yep. I just have to ask them about getting. Actually, I do have the plushy throwies, and I want to add more characters to it. Just. There's also I have so many projects. But I should finish these 2 drawings before I work on the plushies. But I really should like add more plushies to this row. I got 4 plushies on this row at the moment. And you can throw up to 7 of them at the same time, so you get a lot of repeats. But it can't be more than 2 of the same, right? Or maybe it can be. No, I think, because it's 4, I think I only allow a maximum of 2 of each. So if you have 3, you can still get 2 of each. Well, you can get 2 of one and a third. But you shouldn't be able to get 3 of the same. Thank you for following Mega Freedom! Cover of Living After Me Now by Judas Priest. Whoever is I am. Don't know which band this is. I need to get Judas Priest in my playlist. Hey! Hello, Creep Boy! You got a peanut. Don't forget about your 100 points for being the first 5. I don't think all 5 has been redeemed yet. So we still got some time. think like 3 has been redeemed, so there's actually 2 more. But it will tell you when you redeem it. Or if you can't redeem it, then all 5 has been redeemed without me noticing. I did in the past have like a first redeem. This is the equivalent of the first redeem. I just didn't want a single first redeem. I made it 5 first redeems. People aren't really fighting over the first, but at least people can still fight. But I feel like I think it's better this way. There we go. 100 points to you. Those are 100 streamer. Wait, those are 100 channel points. But they can only be used if you purchase things under 100 points. But I do work for the fruit, which is 1 point, so you can always spend 1 point from the total from every stream. And work yourself down to 0. Yippee! But that means that there's 1 left. 1 lucky winner can get that. Like Arrow World. Well, I gotta head out here. Yes, of course. Do you have? You've been streaming yourself. So, I understand. I mean, you're free to go whenever you want to. Even if you haven't streamed. I feel like I'm saying awkward stuff, but however the rest of the stream goes well. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I will focus on my drawings and finish up this one, and I hope people will like how it turns out, because it will be cute, because it got cute Pokemons and cute panties. Oh, it's a mobile. Is that? Yeah, because it just says wave. So I assume that's your persona, if that's a good term. Pokesona. I mean, it's your profile picture, so. So that's neat. Don't see many Pokemon characters. Pokemon streamers. As in Pokemon models. There we go. So that's cool. I don't understand that. Yeah. Consider how aggressive Nintendo can be. Some people just want to not associate with it. But the design is cute. I like it. I wonder if I can get this played yesterday. I got so many songs for it to pick from, and I still have more songs to add. I don't really know what the song is about. I mean, I understand the lyrics. What? One can understand. Okay, like. still drawing with like 2 sick lines. Let me try to lower it further. Making so many weird noises. I shouldn't do this song at karaoke. Having to do the weird noises. Like I have like 2 songs that starts like that. I think. I was thinking like, wait, which one of the songs is this? I think I have 2 songs that's kind of 2 other songs that start in a similar way as well. There are certainly, if I play one after the other, like comparing them, they're probably really different. But if it's just randomly playing, then I don't know. Then I don't have anything to compare to. But I should take the note that living after midnight that you noticed here. By Disturbed, yes. Living after midnight by Disturbed. Yeah, I was already marked with cover. Okay. Okay, good. Because I wanted to mark the songs that are covers on the list of songs I have. And here's a cover of Thin Lizzy's Jailbreak. Oh, good point. Jailbreak. Oh, I don't have it. Well, I think it is. I added a bunch of new songs, but I didn't add it to the document of all the songs. Which needs to be updated to feature all the songs. Yeah, I've added like 700 more songs to my tiny list. Stash explains things. Okay, I should be able to find Jailbreak in this list. By Dropkick Murphys. Cover. Okay. Oh. Anyway. So I should fill up with some water. And then I will continue with this drawing. So be right back.
Are you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some
Yeah.
damage. Or
I don't know, it's dry.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafkis is ramming everything.
Oh no! All right. Flip me
Something
over.
is- something is-
Oh my god.
I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. Mines usually have long shafts. This seems more like a ravine. Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway.
Great lap. You placed last.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good. Shoot me again. Stop. Stop doing that. And use your
Great lap, you finished last.
meant to be used.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
I have
thank
been
you.
thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna.
Okay, this time I will kill it. There we go. Still. No! Why are you... That was an interesting bug. Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's... That could... Yeah, if you like... I need... This is back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump. And I
Anyway, I'm here, guys. So,
yes, jump down,
let's go back to Artin.
Come on.
Let's go back to Artin. Please let me know if there's any other silly covers I got. Because I don't know what the covers I have. The snow's doing good. And that's over. Welcome back, everyone. Who was stuck behind the ants? It's Pun art time. Like that. Oh wait, it's all covers. Always has been. Every single song is a cover. Because when they are playing a song, they are covering the song. Anyway, so as I said at the start there, that I have registered a company. A quickie me got blueberries. Todd got a cucumber. Welcome to the Pon stream. Can you guess how much it did cost me to register my company? It is not registered under Pon, but it's registered in my legal name. So we'll see. We'll see if PayPal still accepts me to have Pon as the business name on PayPal. Otherwise, I had to pay for a company name. Hopefully that doesn't cost a lot of money. Hey, at least I can subtract that from the profits, so I don't pay tax on it. But still, everything is a cover of a song originally by Bober. Don't you mean Uber? Hi, Pon. Hello, I'm a cat girl by the lovely Toddy Fox girl. Wait. By the lovely Toddy Fluffy Fox. And then a bikini. The dress comes off and a bikini remains. Pon the business. Yes. But even 66% cute today, like 2/3 cute. Todd is 78% cute today. Echo Kim is 92% cute today. Oh my. So many cuties here. It's increasing number. Is Pon 100% cute then? No, luckily it didn't cost me a thing to register a company, so that is good. You don't have to register like it or something, or like it's a good thing to register it. And if I register it, I have like digital paper. On that, I have a company which I can send into PayPal. So I should have like done it for like a year ago. But fine. I was running it privately before. Technically, the company hasn't been registered just yet. They said it was going to take 2 to 6 months. 2 to 6 weeks. 2 to 6 weeks. So, half to 1.5 months. And then I have the company. And then I'll see what I can do with the company name. Do. Oh, how about that? Fun is 100% cute today. Oh my. Now we just need, it's just been increasing this whole time. I can do one better. Cute for, what was the name again? What was the name again? Where's stream? There is stream, but oh, I need to select Cutane. Yes, it's not spelled that way. You spelled it. It is with an E. Cutane, or is Cutitane or Cutitane? Basset Cutane. There we go, now it's increased even further to 140%. I forgot the spelling. Yeah, me too. I kind of forgot the whole name, but everybody was cute in it though. Cutane the cuteness. When it comes to face, almost feel like I want to put a tail on evenly. Although do I? But do I? Something like that. Something like that. And now it's bikini time. Cuff key. Oh no, it's been lowered down to 64. Oh no. I need to redo the old cuteness command. This is unacceptable. He needs to be retired. Actually, Pon is 92%. No, no. Are you trying to make Pon cuter? But Pon is not cute like this. Pon gets all embarrassed. I need the blushy cheeks now. Underwear. Oh, you like the underwear. You wish you could touch the underwear. But you can't. You can only touch my tummy. No touching the underwear. Limits. Unless you pay me money, then I can draw like you. Touching Ponpon's underwear. And the design can be... I mean, I would prefer it with pink boy shorts with a heart on it. But yeah, I put Ponpon in all the art. And then you can have like... Todd paying Ponpon to touch Ponpon's underwear. And Ponpon is really blushy. Sitting in bed. Like... okay, wait. Now, how would I... It's very tiny, it's very chibi style. And I like... I don't think this will work well. This is perfect. This is the new artwork. Is a bed okay? It's perfect. Let's see. This is totally a drawing. Anyway. What a silly idea for drawing. Touch the bun right on the bunny beach. I don't think you're allowed to do that. When, like, as I showed, like up, like it's like this. Alternatively, like this instead. Anyway, Todd would be like, whoa, it's so soft and squishy, squish. Of course. Whoa, I didn't know underwear can be so soft. Oh, you weren't talking about the underwear. Of course you weren't. Then I'll take back. Bunny boobs are soft too. Well, I guess you have the experience in that. Pom-pom's boobs might be small and firm. So, you like those bunny boobs? I guess the closest is like the second idea I had at. Closest you get to touching the boobs. It's a compromise. What do you say? I give you a special offer of €175 for all your character touching the bra of my character. You'll enjoy that. $25. Oops, 25th. What? Oopsie doopsie. I was just thinking about the mouse. This is random emotes. I guess we don't have a deal then. Oh well, it's okay. I'll try to convince someone else to pay for Fun Art. But by Pon Art, I do still have the sketch. I can show you. That's the wrong one. Here's a drawing. Here's a drawing of Fun. Hope you can see it. I can make it stronger if you want to see it a bit easier. I'm gonna show in a second. Wait, I never said no. I mean, you spent a bunch of emotes. I'm not sure. What do you think about this drawing, Todd? Anyway, back to the drawing. Well, that's your reaction to that. Oh, Pon. Yes? Humble little muffin. It will be featureless art. So don't you worry. Oh my, touching tummy. That's not touching boobs though. touching tummy, and there's a very interesting crotch fluff going on there. Try to give Pon a friendly hug, making the moment simply delightful. Hello, Maybe. Oh, Mavy's VIP. Funny about that talk about VIP last time because someone lost their VIP. Merv. We're talking about Pon art. We're talking about. I'm trying to convince Todd of paying for Pon art. Trying to have Todd pay for art of himself touching Ponpon's bra. Because he really wants to touch the Ponpons anyway. So. You'll get me one day, yeah? And then I showed off the other artwork where like Ponpon is holding her own boobs. And Todd was like, whoo! Or something, I don't know how to read that. That's how I read it at least. Maybe Todd wants a version of that, but it being Todd holding Ponpon's boobs. 210 euro. We're actually touching Ponpon's bare boobs. In a drawing made by Ponpon. I am doing good. That's good to hear. How are you doing? Well, I guess I'm getting better now. Still haven't got a confirmation regarding the internship. But I hope I get through and actually do well at the internship to then actually getting a job at the end. In that case, everything will be good. And I hope to get my own place as well. And one day, getting to be together with someone very special. And only for me. Me and only me. The one who actually gets to touch Ponpon's boobs in real life. And not just in a drawing. So yeah. Spinning shark. What do you mean? Is Ponpon a warm hug spreading sweetness and joy? Ponpon looking at the mobile phone. And then there's something that makes her blush really hard. I like how that animation turned out. It is part of the full animation of the meme animation. I guess it became a meme. I had thought about making my own version of it, and then someone's like, you should make a Ponpon version of it. I'm like, okay, I guess I have to do it now. Took a lot of effort. So long making it. From start to finish. Um, and very important part of this. Very important. No, but close up of the crotch. It was temporary. It's okay. Not only is the skirt flipping up. Now Funfun is looking closely at the crotch as well. When shall the embarrassment end? Never. It is that the skirt flipping is accidental. It just happened. And then I should do this pose. When it is intentional, that is fun. Now, what does it mean if it's unintentional, right? It doesn't mean you can excuse your actions for being accidental. Whoops, my finger slipped. Well, that doesn't count. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Dancing, dancing. Do, 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 do. There we go. And then is this a cover too? No. there. They will be laid on top. I don't even know which color everything here should be. Pink, probably. What color should it be, Orimian? Pink. Okay, Orimian. Purple? That's an interesting choice. No, I'll go with pink. Okay, here is more pens. I can make these pens purple. They got like stars and stuff on them. So it could be like purple with white stars. Or yellow stars. That could work. We got Koira here. Welcome. I'm drawing a bow at the moment. Not any suspicious bow. I hope you just didn't see the stars I was showing. Then you might know what kind of bow this is. This is a perfectly safe bow. Everyone. Oh, don't look. Totally safe bow, trust me. There's nothing suspicious about this bow's location. Now I just make it sound more weird than it is. Well, don't mind me, I guess. I'm just a silly bunny. Hello, artist. Yes, I'm an artist. I drive big lorries and I draw big art. These are shots. There go, and then I should do want to add a color here as well. But I think the rest should be white to make the flower patterns stand out more. I'm thinking. I like different design. I did add a pose as a make it a bit more exciting. Gotta make the pants exciting. Probably believe stars. Wait, why? What does that mean? Why are you smirking? I don't know what you're talking about. No clue. And then the rest white, but I will do it light pink so I see where I've drawn the line. There you go, now I can make it white. That looks pretty nice, I'd say. But then I'll add a print on the front. I'll do it. Then Do, 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 do. Oh, like that, I think. That'll be good. But, I noticed I got a VIP, yes. You got VIP because you deserve it. In a good way. Okay, let's try to do this. Awesome! Yes, it is pretty awesome. It's completely automated. So because you've been so active here, you have automatically become VIP. But someone 2 days ago, I think, said like, "Oh, I got VIP. Thank you so much." And I said, "Yeah, it's purely automatic. So you've been active here enough to become VIP." And then the next day after, they lost VIP because they were awkward. They haven't been here since. Yet. But then when they show up, they will see that they don't have VIP anymore. I'm like, yep, it's purely based on your activity. I don't make the choices. As long as you're here and one of the top 20 most active, you will keep your VIP. After all, I do want to give some kind of reward to active people. And that's one of the things I can provide. And Orimin would be the one who would be VIP if he wasn't a moderator already. So Orimin is even more important than the VIP to me. I mean, Orimin is worth more than a moderator to me as well. No one is going to get close to the importance Orimin has to me. But you can try. If it means like you would be nice and kind to me and stop bullying me. Anyway, I realized I shouldn't have done it like that. Nicely done, Pumpkin. I just have to move this over to the other layer. Giggle. Sword bunnies! Or even has used 1 million sword bunnies. That is really cool. No one has used as many sword bunnies as Orimin. It's the most used emote on my stream. Strange, isn't it? Posting a few more here for good measure. Go do that. And then there's this inside here. There's a good amount. And then I want, yes, this. Most used emote entirely on all of Twitch, I guess. Probably. And for this, no, that also works. Oh. I guess I have to delete it, actually. Merge these together. Just put these in a folder. Convert this to an image layer. And this should shrink down. Let's make it transparent so I see the background. If a scale of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The scale that does 92. Okay, how about 84. Copy gray. There's 80, no, 86, 86. 88. 90. 92. 94. 96. 98. Shrink down. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm good. It's fine. The only thing colored in the drawing so far. It is an interesting. I've seen art like that where like this is the only thing in color. Kind of see what's what's the important part in the art. Throw the rest of the skirt here. Something like that. Okay. Boom. One side done. Thank you for following True Trans Person. Oh. The one true trans person. Nice to meet you. Oh, but interesting. As a first message. I appreciate the follow. Now you can choose my outfit. If you want to. Advertising the features on my stream. Like picking my like that. Now I'm a cheerleader. Oh, you can touch my tummy. Perfect. I do like the cheerleader outfit. I made it by modifying existing outfits for fun. Thank you for the head pets. I turned pink. What is this? It'll be gone when the song is done. So you expected the person to listen to the song, the whole song. Yes, who was thank? What is the song? Gone. Gone. This is one of those opposite of love song. Oh, I already listed it. Okay, cool. Phew. Changing my fur color again. Did it prison run out? I need to hydrate. No, it's still active. It will change thicknesses. It will pink. The salmon pink will soon be over. Did you try to make it my ear color slightly off? If you nice. Now I'm a red rock bunny or something. I don't know. That is the actual color, whatever that is in RGB. I don't know, but that's the color of the actual color of the of my ears. The inside of my ears, obviously my ears. Outside is the white fur color, not pure white though. Sunburnt bunny. Oh no, my whole fur got sunburnt. Is that how it works, getting sunburnt as a furry? I don't know. Clearly. No more chili there. And at any moment, I should change to the actual ear color. Then you won't see where it starts and ends, except there's like a bit of black outline on it. But maybe the black outline will stand out more. There we go. Now it's perfect. Perfect. Pink pawn, nice. Oh, you like that? Your Gmail. My ear color. I'm pon ear colored now. Does that mean that the fur is removed? But I guess I could pick the pink beige color used for my skin as the fur color. That wouldn't be confusing at all. I prefer the white fur more contrast. Yeah, I do like my white fur. It is nicely. A bit plain in my opinion. It is what it is. I guess I just have to express myself with outfits. But it does look nice. Maybe a change of outfit color. Well, yeah, you can just pick any other outfit if you want.
I mean, this is a temporary color change. It will disappear at any moment now. Like, there is the idea to add like timers on screen showing how long is left of it, but I don't really know where to put the timer without like obscuring too much. There, now I'm waiting it. That looks weird. I was so not white for so long. For 7.5 minutes. Yep. And I gotta do that subathon one day. Because one of the goals is Pon without clothes on. Fat fun. Yes, good fun. Be without clothes on, please. Time for Pon to get her bonbon on. I guess Ash will play, so we'll have a quick break. Bounce. While I fill up with some more water. And you can watch those Pon clips. About me finishing last and being celebrated for it. I guess that's going to take a bit of time. It's a whole party there. There we go. I think that's the kind of like full outline. I guess the eyebrows, eyelashes. Are there eyebrows? Did I forget about that? Right?
Just want you to fall down. Please. No, I don't want to fall down. Run, Pon. Okay. How many times have I died here? Oh.
There we go. That's how I do it. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No! No, tiny. I can do this. I can't do this. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. Find something.
Whoa! What?
And Kafka is dead.
And Kufky's dead. What did Kufky do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god,
play.
you guys see that?
Wow.
Cover the water. You need to stop. You can't just continue.
Cupkey's driving a rubber semi, guys.
Grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trick you. Can I jump on it? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, chestnuts.
There we go.
This is so
I don't know,
much
it's
easier
confusing in
than
that
the
case when
other
it's from
jump. What was it called again?
Wada's perspective, not my perspective. But
Oh my.
anyway, let's go back to the arch.
Why do I say this stuff?
But the collab was fun. I do got 2 messages though. It's over. What's going on here? Nothing. Or everything. Okay. Whoop. I guess I'm not going to manage to finish this one today. Because it's taking quite a while is doing the outline. So doing both quite over optimistic. Maybe I can get quite far on this one. Hold up, or I just realized it's saying that I might. Anyway, patch 4.
there. Oh yeah, this is turning out well. Oh yeah. Well, well. I should be like zoomed out like this, and then if someone like this. I wait for. Oh, I don't know when it happens. Which to generate a thumbnail, and then as someone is browsing through the which streams to watch, and I'll like find this. Oh my, that looks interesting. I gotta watch this stream. Well, wow, doing a bit too much there. Thank you for the headphones, maybe. Cute Benoy. Thank you, I'm a cute Benoy. I like being a cute Benoy. I wanted to be a cute Benoy my whole life, and this is my opportunity. Crazy eyes. I will use for the masking. Okay, Android, and have it connected outside. These are your attempts, but I can. And that's what's important. Do not give up. Upon is not known as the one to give up. Except for the moments she gave out. There. Oh. No, wait, I should get the colors from like official art. I must have already picked the color because it's kind of hard to get the eye color unless the eye color is the same as. Yeah, it's supposed to be the same. Where's the. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh. Do, 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 do. This shouldn't be a cover, right? Oh, maybe it is. Although I never have any non-cover version of songs. Van Halen, Van Valen. Jump. You want me to jump? Yes, Pompon, we want you to jump and see that dress flip around. And for those boobs to wheel, wouldn't be much wheeling. Sorry. Okay, how did I do the artwork? There it is. There's somewhere. Somewhere. Okay, I did that. Okay. Might as well jump. Jump what? gonna screen of toilet for this actually. I don't know. I got overworked once, but I don't think actually looks like it. Anyway. Like that. I'm gonna take all of these. Right, I need to add the yellow parts here. Okay. And this one should also count towards the reference. Like that. Okay, to fill it with white, I kind of need to ensure that I can see what I'm filling stuff. Leaking, so much leaking. Let's be here. There we go. Let's activate that. Yeah, definitely makes that here. There. And I realized there. Make sure enable. What is it? Huh. Oh, it just name it. Okay. Second, I not actually don't have to. Fair then. Well, there's a flying breaks in. Oops. Almost dropped the pen. That would be a flying pen. Wee. Sen. I don't need it anymore. It actually risk causing more errors than good things. Barbois is the next one. I've done shading, but I'll handle that last, I think. Yay, do you want to see bricks before I move on to the next one? maybe we should have seen it from the correct angle. There we go. I think it turned out pretty well. Sounds like I'm improving every time I make a drawing. Crazy. What a concept. I'm glad. I like drawing. And I like seeing these drawings take form. Because I want to draw things I haven't seen before. And sometimes I want to draw things I have seen before. But I just want more art of it. There. From God of War is this whole moose circle around the whole thing. One is pretty good actually. Just need to be redrawn here. Do. And you wanted the design to be purple with... No, you were like... You said purple. You think... like yellow stars or something and then we're giggling about that. I'm not really sure what I was supposed to represent. I could do like purple stars with like white. No wait. Purple background, white stars. That's what I meant to say. I guess white bows. Unless the bows should be a different color. Is it Lordy? It might be actually. Lordy. Started by... There we go. But that would be... They only come out at night. That's the title. Who would have guessed that was the title? But yes, you are correct. Well, I just gotta work on a bot music at some point. Since I want to add the subtitles too, and that's going to be a really fun thing to do. So then I can finally show you what the songs are about. I need a motivation. I guess that should be my motivation. No. Ah. Okay, nice. Nice. This is nice. Oops, this is nice. Anyway. I'm actually happy with how this is turning out. Would I be able to draw a God of War from memory without looking at references? Probably not. I did try that once, and I kinda made a really weird looking God of War. I still have that drawing. If you're curious what it looks like, I'm curious what it looks like because I don't remember. Where did I even put it? Oh, here we go. Ta-da! I made 3 of them. Here's the God one. Looks like one, right? I hadn't drawn a God of War in an art prior to this one. This was the first one I did. Yeah, there are some obvious deviations. Like it should be more like that, and this one needs to go around like that. And the skirt should flare out more, and it should be like thinner, because obviously, and the hands should be like forks. Oh yeah, that's already looking better. Yay, the shell shocked Eevee. Oh. Alright, yes. So this Eevee has seen some stuff it wished it could forget. But alas, it will remember it forever. I saw some video about people who came back from war and was shell shocked, or if that's correct term. And it was quite depressing and also kind of creepy at the same time how our psyche works the way it works. Exploded. His pronunciation in this song is very weird. Probably some dialect I'm not familiar with. Not rhyming sorry with story. I'm pronouncing them differently. This is my version of pronouncing them, but jokish that he's been. No, I was gonna say 1,000 miles, Swedish miles, that is, of course, which is a really long distance. There's actually 10 megameters. He's not sorry, he's happy what he did. And he'll do it again. I don't know what he did. Does that work in real life? Can you call for a taxi and then request them to just go anyway? Random location, please. Do, 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 do. Okay, what can I select in my nice room? That was wait. Wait, I realized that I should have done something. Nothing important. No, nothing important. Don't worry about that. Or something I should have sent someone. Maybe that could be my ref request. That Eevee in an email. Oh, well, it's kinda, I don't think it will work great as an emote. So, unfortunately. But it could be like Pon with big eyes, like. Ooh. Or shocked. It could be like you can use it. You can use it in whatever case you want. Like, oh, I like what I hear. Or what was that? Now now that's burning to my brain. Rimming his pan warm hugs, spreading sweetness and joy. That is my sweetness and my joy. Orimion. Um, okay. Um, do, 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 do. And then there's going to be separation here, and white and green. But that one should be separate here. And problem again, it is very long, smooth lines. Overall, I need to draw it more if I'm going to be better at it, and I am improving on it. So yeah. I don't think people are going to notice the imperfections. I think the art has more imperfections. I don't think the art has a lot of things that... Oh, that is good. Maybe... Spinning shark. Okay. I think it's better. Blow high, good. Oh, yes, it's blow high. Spin the blow high. Spin, spin. I don't have one. Can you imagine that? What? What if I don't have one? No, I don't. I have two, 150 and 100. Oh, a baby blow high and an adult blow high. There we go. Found a word. Or use the smaller one and the larger one. You have two, I have 0. On average, we have one each. What does... Perfect. Statistics to my rescue. Is it? Oh, soon. That break. Too long to that break. Oh yeah, that's just 5 minutes that break. So what I'm going to do is take a quick break now. Don't have to wait for that break counter to start before I play that, but since it's less than 5 minutes to that anyway, I was thinking play it now and I'll be right back. Thanks, fair. See you very soon. Now to find a real gold cube. And not just a fake one. No. Ooh, that was... Well, I died anyway. Well, that was something. How many points do you give that trick? Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så, nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men det är ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu, så det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gjorde du sådär för? Jag kan attackera alldeles för mycket. Oj, det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken just nu. Jag förstår. Okej, was that fun? Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. Keep the egg if you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a jump there. No, he's messing with me. I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours without... See? Easy. Easy peasy. No, I'm going to die. Oh, so few pixels from winning. Easy peasy treetop. Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me learn first? Can you please? Okay. It's like I never was gone. And there we go. I should finish this. Thank you for the head pass, I really appreciate that. Orimion, I appreciate you so much. You're the best thing that has happened. Wait, that line shouldn't be included. Let's see now. There. Good, good. I didn't finish this part. As I work on the other side, I was just thinking like, wait, I didn't finish off the corners here. There you go. Dog's barking again. And then drawing the butt. Yeah, I plan on adding these small bows. It's a song about how he wants to go on a vacation on a semester. Even though he said he was going to be away 1 or 2 months, depending on how expensive it is, or actually how cheap it is. I think that's it. Same meaning, different phrasing. Would be so nice actually going on traveling with someone. Go out and explore. Oh, God. Oh, it's a male one. Well, gotta kill it. Yep. I mean, if, with the concept of it being Pokemon, I guess it makes sense. Gotta kill male Pokemon. I would assume someone thinks that would be in context of breeding, but it isn't. Being zoomed in on the planet is very weird. Yeah. Drawing some panties. I have so many artworks containing panties. I say it's like as it is also a bad thing, but it's an observation. Oops. Damn. This song is called Song 2. I do not know why. Kind of thick. This one is a cover. I think. Maybe this. Yeah, this should be a cover, right? I could be wrong, yeah. Maybe I'm confusing it. Because this one should be this one. No? And not. Exactly, this one should call the White Wedding, right? That is by Murder Dolls, but the original should be by Billy Idol, right? And I was looking that up when I was zoomed in on the cards again. Yeah. It's like 72 degrees, I think. Yeah. What I miss? Hello, Todd. You miss panties? You missed the part where you had to pay me 135 so I can draw tall touching pompons underwear and proclaiming how soft they are. The underwear, not pompon. Over 200 you can get a drawing where you actually touch pompon's boobs and proclaim how soft they are. And I hope to see a payment soon. Anyway. Everything. I'll pay you when I get paid. Okay, okay. I'm sorry for being impatient. Didn't say what color the edges should be. Or the trims. Or anything. Well, actually, I kind of decided. Still not sure if I want to go with yellows. Yellow stars do still work. What fruities? Premium still has the most pairs. Premium still even has a higher percentage of pairs than Todd has lemons. That means that there are more lemons in circulation than pears. Quick maths. Should the edges be yellow? I hope they put Punishes up again. It's been a while. But he said it could take quite a while. So. Been quite a while. Also, I need to add a frills as well. And the bows. What color should the bows be? It's many parts of this design. There's frills, there are bows, there are stars. No background because it's not transparent, even though some probably want that. The purple should probably be darker, keeping a more of a contrast to the stars. Maybe like that. It's a little bit too dark. I could do like between those two. That might be actually better. Orimi is very likely to get more lemons and pears. No, the pants are standing out. Now to Brixen. Yeah, Brixen. That's the only one. Gardewa. Yeah. The wife of many. Would your wife wear pants like this though? Oh, Pun got a lot of bananas. Oh my. What do you mean? You have some bananas to give me? I got 4 pairs. Oh no, I have 3 pairs to give. For 3 bananas. Then I have 80 bananas. I have pear. Give me the pear then. And the banana. Give me the banana too. I give you an orange for it. One measly orange. I'm just a business bunny doing business. Give me your citrus then. I guess I could give you a lemon and an orange. I guess I don't need the profit this time. For once. All the citrus. Nope. I do not agree on that. One of each, yes. That sounds better. So I guess you can get all of the types I have. One of each. There's only 2 of them. But then they added like emojis for clementine, mandarin. Someone's not gonna give me a moment. But anyway. There we go. Yay. I was kind of missing my mouth. More complaining, of course. Anyway. Look at. Is there some alone time? Without people having to enter a room, just whenever I feel like. Oh, well, anyway. I mean, it puts me in a bad mood. Did I move out from here just at my own place? Just angry about everything. Doesn't matter what it is. Not like back to being depressed again. As usual, whenever things are looking bright, they're just going to be complaining. And I just sometimes I do wish I didn't move back. Sometimes it just feels better to have my own place, even though I don't even afford food sometimes. It was went for days barely eating anything. But at least no one complained about anything. Even though I'm doing an education to get a job, still complaining about me not having a job. Sounds like I'm working on it. You know, I have an internship. Well, so far I haven't heard any complaints, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's complaints. Anyway, there's complaints all the time. No disrespect stuff. And I was trying to say no one's going to move it. They want. I mean, nobody's going to move it, but at least that's when it stopped. Yeah, of course, other people are the worst. Like, once the worst is the people who their parents complain despite them leaving alone, minding their own business. At least I haven't experienced it. And then I get the question of why are you just in the room all the time and not coming out and speaking to people? Yeah, I wonder why. Just get more complaints. I don't think so. I think I'll stay hidden and work on streaming. That's more fun. Doesn't work because people shouldn't go into to complain. Something that's me I shouldn't have. Maybe I take both. Do like this. I think that's better. That's not Nirvana. Yeah, I have covers. Plenty of covers. And here's a cover song by Nirvana. I don't remember which it was. Sounds like Elvis. And let's Elvis listen to it. It's an Elvis impersonator. Makes it even better. Well, anyway, I was hoping for Kafka to say that she was willing to play something. But she's been quiet. Oh well. I respect it. Hello, Anos Forever. That was an interesting username you got there. How nice to meet you. How did you find me? Was it the interesting artwork that might have drawn you here? Do, 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 do. We'll see. We'll see how the future will be like. Do, do, do. Well, I'm one thing for sure. Well, that doesn't make any sense without the context. Probably create ads separately. That allows me to erase these lines where they intersect. Push out. How I would translate this song. There. Oh yeah. all coming together. Do, 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 do. Thank you for that, Pat. I appreciate it. I can't wait until we get to spend the time together. So I can finally be happy. I haven't been happy in years. Remy is the one that makes me happy. Or at least as happy as I can be. I think it was a good thing I started. Even though I was really nervous getting going. Still out of my comfort zone. Talk about silly things and stupid things. There's things that I'm not even talked about. Which I'm not sure if I should. As I said like yesterday, I think. This would also be an interesting song to translate to English, considering the choice of words. Yeah, someone has to remind me to put the translation for Stiftelsen first. Yeah. I like the progress so far. Those song with strange noises. I don't even know what. Feels so out of place in the song. There. And just a few more lines. But it doesn't come up quickly enough in my head. Well, because there's nothing there. I really don't know why I said it like that. This is a Spanish song, right? I didn't listen carefully enough to the lyrics. Sounds like it. Do, 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 do. Oh, message. Oh. Yeah. But killing makes you stronger. I think so. I mean, I understand it's supposed to be like It makes you mentally stronger and stuff as well. And stuff. And there are like many things you can learn of through stuff. But I can also imagine someone who has been in an accident and made them permanently handicapped might not feel like that's great. Yeah, they didn't kill me, but you know. Was that where to follow? Any respect. People. That's an obvious thing. Right. Did you already follow? Interesting. I could be wrong, but I got a feeling that already happened. Or like it was for some reason I can't see in the list. Because I didn't see it not pop up on the screen, but it gives me this name here. Because it says unknowns forever. But didn't that happen like an hour ago? I don't know. As far as I know, if you unfollow and refollow, it does not send a follow alert. But you cannot follow, unfollow, and then follow later. I don't know where the like time between unfollow and refollow. Certainly, they do have added one, so you can't just unfollow and refollow and just spam. So it makes sense they have added like that. But it's only for a moment. That is, so I've had a person, which other people have also talked about, a person who follows, unfollows, and then like a few days later follows again, and then unfollows, and just continues doing that. And I've seen someone on Twitter say that they have like a person that they have this person who does that and annoys them, and like, yep, yeah, it's the same person. And that's at that point, I'm banning them because that literally is being annoying, being a nuisance. Then I was on another stream where they follow and I'm like, yeah, they keep following and unfollowing. Yes, you're aware of that. Probably because they want to draw attention to themselves. I don't feel like people like. Yeah, so I don't feel like follows is really giving people that much attention. Like, sure, your name is on the screen, but like, don't feel like it's that much of an advertisement that is worth to be a nuisance of it. I guess I'm wrong. I need to do these bows. These are tiny bows though. I forgot to ask, what are you drawing? Oh. Well, hello. Yes. Is that why you refollowed to ask me? I'm sorry. Yes, this is what I'm drawing. I'm drawing two Pokemon. I'm actually going to be like this. And there's a bird in the middle. That is going to do an attack. That's what I'm drawing. I don't think I followed before when I followed ads hit me. Oh. But I mean if okay. But I mean if it says that you followed, you're followed. I mean there we go, that's a little bow. I think I never changed the title, it still says art question mark. And then like what color should the bow be? White, pink, yellow, blue? I think actually pink could work. Let's make a folder. Oops. I didn't mean to copy it into a folder, I meant to move it into a folder. Let's change the color if pink isn't good. No worries about that. There. There. Maybe pink doesn't work. I feel like certainly internet. Joey. Chewie. Isn't that the character from Star Wars? What color is taupe? No. Goes well with orange, peach, pointing, red, blue, green, light pink, coffee brown, and brown. What's the difference between coffee brown and brown? I guess coffee brown is a specific brown. Brown is category brown. Pointing? What color is that? What color goes well with purple and blue, yellow, green, pink, orange, white, and yellow? We got Google has introduced the AI generated answers for in my region as well. Primary animal genus complementary colors often create a visually striking and level combination. The line breaks are, but like the word splitting is awful. They also complement each other well when used in design or status context. Yeah, that's kind of what complementary colors means. So it will be like green. Let's try green bows. Where's that? Quite drastic of choice. I mean, it would definitely make the design embarrassing to show if you have something that doesn't fit in. Yeah, green was a good attempt, but I'm not sure. Maybe shouldn't be as green. Doesn't match all these layers actually. Oops. Yeah, look, there's transparency. Kinda works. I could do that. Or just go with white. What do you like? I mean, it kind of works better. But that, with all those lines done, should be able to fill. Just draw the eye here. Oh well, can I make a circle? I mean, that's starting to look like something. There. That should probably have the eye as a separate layer. Okay, let's bring in the reference art for the colors. Why do you say it like that, the only thing? I don't know, it's fun. Where's the a lot of sprites? Where's the There it is. Why is it so dark? I guess we gotta wash into pure white and like a Roxanne. Now I said it white again. I guess it looks kind of white now because of the gray background. But let's push the eye. What I can do is wait. This one has filled up the wick. Where's this one? Fill up to including wick path. Oh, they should not show that too. That makes it even better. Oh, it was already active. Oh, wait. There we go. Ah, in that case, I actually don't need to make... I can just make this the reference layer. That makes things even more convenient. They ran out of lyrics in this song. Let's see now, do I have Gardevoir? I do. I don't have dark. I do have some. Really. Oh, and then I need to add the shiny. It works. I'll claim. Okay, why do I have this? Oh. This one shouldn't actually exist either. Yes, these are fine. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I need the background for the eye. The legs are white, or are they green? The legs are white, as far as I can see. Legs don't show up much. Wait, the inside of the dress should be green. But the outside of the dress should be white. Actually, so this should actually be green. Actually, that looks pretty neat. The legs are white, right? Could probably make this one white. I think about it, this should probably not be drawn like this. Should probably be drawn more like this. I like. Like that. Oops. There. I guess the mid section isn't as narrow as the preference they already know. But still, it's good enough. Then I will rotate rotate. No, wait. I want to rotate the whole canvas. Rotate flip canvas. There we go. That's going to take a bunch of time. Boom. Quite a while. Oh, now you got a bunch of points. Many points. In fact, the most points. No one has more points than you. Then I create another folder for Chillhop, whatever the name is. This one, this creature. 20 points today. You even have more points than I have. Crazy. I only get points when you do the redeems and commands that triggers the bots to write something. Otherwise, I don't get points. Oh, I even have more points than he has. Yep. Wongy. Hello. Funny because I know someone known as Prongles, and you are Prongy. Welcome. You do have a very cute username. I'm going to draw a bird. I think the beak should be open, right? But it depends on the attack. It should be like a water-based attack. But you could argue the wash is not super effective against a action. No, but it's still a little damage. And what if it's just level 97 people up? I don't know, the trainer refused to evolve it. And a level 14 breaks. I actually don't know which. What lowest level breaks you can have, to be honest. That's not so much. Oh, wait. Still had karaoke to do. The one song karaoke, but still. Gotta do it at some point. I think it looks fine. Why is the people up doing this? Who knows? I guess I wasn't actually done with the two of them because I didn't add the blushing. But the blushing is very important. Okay, let's add some blush here. Select that. Oh, why does it select that? Oh, here goes some messy lines. Should clean those up. But now, blush. Oh, okay, I can actually clean up the lines now. Breaks in. Blush. Okay. It needs to be above this layer as well. There. What's important is that it looks good from this angle. That's good. I'm happy with that. And then here. Daily fruit for Rocky. Oh yeah, I should have. Maybe make this. Slightly transparent too. So that's strong. There we go. That's good. Now they're very blushy. Blushy, blushy. Lemon for Roxy. You got 6 of them. Can I have them? Good. If you're trying out the tickle command, is that a test tickle? Why did I say that when I was playing Konoha 2? Yep. See, those are the sex jokes I like. But don't quote me on that. More blushing. They aren't blushing enough. I really need to add like a boy. Which I want to add a. Let's add a boy Pokemon. This Piplup is undefined. But a boy one that can look on and also be blushing. Because he's seeing panties. Look at the reference art. This thing here is kind of bulgy. It is in one way you could see the boobs, in another way you could see this ball sack, chesticles, chest balls. The brush made noise as you drew it. Anyway, There. And then just the eyes. The eyes. Which actually do have some details to him. Which I don't have. Oh, I missed actually part here. There. People up, that is correct. Imshikale sack. Hello. Well, hello, thick sack. That's a username. How did you come up with that? Well, you see, Pon. Nice. Well, I hope you are enjoying your time here. Does it look good? Wait. No? Is it correct? I'm gonna take my plushies. Cutting our tag. I'll consider to remove this shine. There. And then I need to get all the colors. As I still have it on mouse fully, but I need to determine It's not a good place to get like the actual balcony. How the mouse should look. I could have the mouse. There. I'm back to normal. Wait, what else? It's in bikini, I see. That's why it gave me a tummy up. Thank you for the tummy up here. Like afterwards. But like something missing much? I mean, it's my first attempt drawing a people up. I guess the eye is a bit off there. Let me adjust that. It's good enough. I should have a whole background to make, although it shouldn't be too tricky because it would be ground. And also if I'm going to have like another character. Ariolo. Hmm. Could do that, but then I have to kind of like figure out how does a cat look like. Like a few more reference pictures. References pictures. Oh, a maid. No, it's just a Riolu. No maid. A Riolu would be a good maid. There's probably all these pictures are made Riolu. But if I'm going to I mean, I need to sketch out, do a sketch and everything. There's a lot of work. Add to find a difficult boss game on the list. Good to see you winning that one isn't a requirement. But did you win then? Because you said it wasn't a requirement to win. And so I was like, you didn't win? Pond is drawing more on. Yes, I am. Look at these undies. Ooh. No, what are you doing? Who is that? What cat? No, not again. It's only fair. Who they been understood? No. That's not how it works. You got some undies here too. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Give it back. There we go. Back to normal. Let's pretend nothing happened. You didn't see a thing. Tummy rubs. Always after humiliating me, I see. Can't just... big. Well, I'll adjust size later. Elegant, right? Font pen is so elegant. I'm trying to be at least. Does this work? Well, the size is not bad, I guess. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, ants. Sorry about the ants. Israel has not seen anything similar. Do-do-do-do-do. It's it's something. I'd be interested in learning a Latin. Oh, another language. Could learn all languages. I'm going to be speaking 15 languages at least. I mean, it would certainly be interesting. Not many people can speak it. I should say the best way to learn a language is to speak the native speakers. I suppose. Very useful when you're learning Latin, I know. That's over. Nice. That means the elegant dress is back. Didn't go on for too long today. I got stuff to do. Someone today and I. That wasn't magical dress, but elegant dress. It works, right? Is the size good? Because a Riolu is kind of small. But a Piplup is also small. What's the size difference between a Piplup and a Riolu? Let's see now. Piplup. I think I've seen Piplup. Riolu is 70 centimeters tall. Piplup is 40 centimeters tall. Now you obviously can't see their height here, but doesn't have to stand exactly like symmetrically behind. And this one will be Riolu. It's a bit wide. Or is that just me? Push it together a bit. Yeah, that's more like it. But too much. Nice, that's more like it. I like that very. And while I could use the symmetrical tool here. If you're lonely, are you lonely? I don't like using the symmetrical tool for actually drawing. Because the symmetrical tool does have limitations. For example, if I draw a line that I like, but don't follow the liked position, I can just move it. If I draw a line here and I don't like, oh, it's not really how I want it more like that. Then, that's really good actually. Then I can just move it. The problem is, with the symmetrical tool on, let's add it here. There we go. So if I draw this line, if I draw this line a bit better, there we go. And I want to align this one, and I just move it. This is a bad line. But the other side doesn't move. So I had to move this separately, but then what's the point with having symmetrical? So that means that if I'm going to use the symmetrical tool to make it symmetrical, then I can't do individual line adjustments. And well, I'm sure most artists don't adjust the lines after drawing them. I don't adjust most of the lines I draw. And it's not a nice feature, because if you draw a line and it's almost good, why not just squeak it a bit, nudge it a bit, that was the word I was looking for, into position. Waste my time, and I'm like, oh, I drew it a bit large. No problem, just bring it down a bit, and now it's good. Now I like it. So useful. Just a shame this is working this symmetrical move, symmetrical tool. Because it shouldn't be too hard to do. I understand it's a bit too hard due to the limitation of the program. Because when you're using a symmetrical tool, what it does is that you can only have one symmetrical line active, which is also a limitation. Like I should be able to like a plus in the middle, or anywhere actually, and then it should be mirrored, and like, because what it actually does is when you put down a pencil and draw, it will put down a pencil on the other side of the line, exactly the correct position on the other side of the line, and draw exactly like you do, but your brush stroke is just mirrored. But when you select a line, the action of selecting a line is not mirrored. But if it was mirrored and you actually were to select two lines, which well, first off, I don't think you can select two lines, but if you could, because I'm not been able to select two lines, if you could, then you would have two lines selected. But I only want to select the one side, but I want both perfect. That means that they would have to implement a new kind of pseudo selected line. Because line, as I said, lines have nothing to do with each other. Yes, they need to implement some pseudo selected lines so they're not actually they're selected, but it's only selected as part of being mirrored. And when you manipulate, that's and when you manipulate the regular one or the mirror one, you should be able to manipulate both, whichever you want to choose. The other one should just do the exact same thing, but mirrored. So that's a limitation. There's one more limitation that I know of, and that is if you have a brush that is not symmetrical. Say, for example, this brush. It's not symmetrical because it's random. If I apply this and draw a stroke here, you can see here you have a point here which doesn't exist here. You have a point here that doesn't exist here. This might be something you want. Sometimes you're kind of like, you still see it's off. They do look very similar, but they're still not in the same position. Because what it does is when I draw this line, it draws a line here. Well, I'm selecting both now. When I draw on this side, it will draw on this side, but those two strokes are completely independent of each other. They have nothing to do with each other. So when you have a tool, for example, that has randomness to it, it will draw the second stroke with a completely different randomness to it. But you can have symmetrical tools, like the one I'm using now. This is a round brush with no randomness to it, nothing that is dependent on how it's drawn. Because there are also tools that you can have that I should be able to demonstrate that too. A bit quickly. Let's see if I'm correct. For example, if you have a tool, that's like that. There we go. As we can see, despite it being mirrored on the side, they still have the exact same angle. The angle isn't mirrored. So that's also a limitation of it. And there's some people who have like complain about the limitation of it, and the reply to that is basically it's just how the mirror tool works. Yeah, but I know, but you could maybe consider improving it if you want. Like I know that's what the complaint is about, because that is how it works. Many reporting an issue, and the reply to that is, well, that's just how the software works. Yeah, that's why it's being reported. I've spoken to some, as in chatting with, not chatting, commenting, making comments, and have replies. People working. They probably have to deal with a lot of annoying people. But they sure are. A certain attitude to them. Not all of them, but several of them. So like. Uh, maybe I also would have such attitude if I was running. Oh, I'm back to normal. I was a mermaid for a while. Why didn't I react to that? When you react to it running out, not reacting to me becoming this thing. Upon you're silly. Oh, it's starting to, you know, getting late. How long am I going for? 5 hours. I should probably stop here because gotta prepare for things. But it's fun stuff now. Here should be, guys. You're seeing something fantastic. I don't know if that's too big. Alright, let's see here. This one is a little larger than the other one. Larger. Not a bit too much. Way too much. And then the white dots. Not like that. Wait, what is... Yeah, that's correct. What does it always look like? Oh yeah, should there might be wrong. I don't even have it here. It's okay. There. And then it should have the shine. There. It's not really looking the correct way. That's more like it. That works. Wow. I do feel like I kind of want to. Finish the. Icky. See, I had to wait for Icky to show up. That's what I was waiting for. Since I'm planning on finishing up and moving on. So, but I'm still drawing because I had trouble feeling like I'm done. O-R-N-G. Orange, not oh my god. Oh, right now. God. The Swedish military made an orchestral version of Bara Bara Basten. Fun fact, it was played in Göteborg. Swedish military playing Finnish music. What is this? I mean, I know this song is representing Sweden. And they are. They seem like a really fun group of people. But they are Finnish. The commentator did the host, I guess I would say, did comment on one of the people being Swedish. I do not know if that person in question was Swedish, considering it was not of one of the three members, because they are Finnish as far as I know. But yeah. They are representing Sweden, that doesn't mean they automatically are Sweden. I've been going through all these people who have been representing Sweden, and no surprise, most people have been from Sweden. What? Really? Obviously, there's been the two Norwegians, the twins, right? No, they weren't twins. They were just brothers. Where did they get twins from? This is why I'm unsure. I think they were just brothers. I just made that up. It just showed up in my head all of a sudden. I didn't have that thought before. Oh, but and now it's a Finnish group. Swedish speaking. Finnish group. But in the past, there has been there was one group of three people where one of them was from the United States, the other two were from Sweden, and they kind of made the group as part of being part of the competition. It's kind of made up on the spot. Because I've been trying to figure out what would you count. If you were to count where they come from, would that be would they be from Sweden then? Because that's where the group was formed. Doesn't matter where the people originate from, that's where the group is from. So much easier if it's just an individual person. And then there is one person actually from the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Other than that, I'm not really sure if there was any other one. But then because I've talked about it before, imagine if you, instead of ignored which country they are representing, then and instead take the country where they actually are from, which is where the struggle with how do you count a group, and also how do you count a duet, because there's been duets of two different countries. Actually, yes. I think Albania had a duet of two people from two different countries, when one is from Montenegro, the other one is from Albania. So, but aside from that, I don't know. But it has happened. And how do you count that? Because they are like a duet. They're like both together. But yeah, that was. The gas would be killing you. Don't drink it, please. I know that's what. Maybe someone's confused. Abbreviating gas from gasoline is the one is weird. Because imagine if someone's abbreviating petrol to just pay. Which no one does. That's why I said maybe someday. And for a long time I didn't know it was short for gasoline because, well, where I'm from it's actually called benzene. So, which is another valid term. So I didn't know what gas was short for. It was like, what would you call a liquid a gas? That seems a bit weird. But now I know what it stands for. If it was like shortened to gaso or something. Gasol. Wait, maybe that's something different. I think in Swedish gasol is something, but I don't know. I don't know what that refers to. Gasoline? What is it called? Benzene. Or variants thereof. In a lot of European countries. That would be actually kind of interesting to see a map. What is the liquid called in each primary language, or like in each language region? Because I've seen these language maps of like, what is this word called in languages across Europe, and then it's just written out in other pronunciations. That's also something I can improve on. Finding pronunciation of all the languages is going to be very annoying. Should be fine. Actually, I'm kind of finishing this. Maybe I should. No, I mean, at least let's go to half. Oh no, this looks weird. I don't like this line though, so I'll keep it. That is better. Okay, I guess I did finish it. Oh wait, it should be split off here. Whoops. There we go. Beautiful. Still have a background if you will. Okay, I feel happy with this progress. Let's go back to like this. Let's just post this on the server, I guess. And let's try it out. I think that's like there. And then I can also share a link to if you restrict someone who would like to see it, which I do prefer. I do have this sketch of Todd touching Pumpkin's bra. That was a terrible sketch, I'm not saying. But I'm still up for it. I think that's the reality. But we should check if there's someone who would like a party. We have some interesting options. We got the Wolf Princess playing Pal World. I think we read it like twice in total. It's not much. Saying twice in total. How many times you done twice? Okay, I guess that way. Sword buddy. We could always go back and say, Ella, how long? 1.5 hours. That's 15. So Pal World is not Pokemon. Let's make that clear. Even though some designs might resemble some of them quite a lot. Certain of them. Anyway, but some I think are very quite original. Which I feel like they should lean more into. At least you can see the inspiration. If I write it. Let's say hello and that I made Roy, and I don't have anything else to say, so we'll do a little quick raid out now. Why don't we immediately?